Who got him? I got ball!
Pass the ball.
Check. Here we go. Ball's in. Who's blocking him?
I'm trying to pass it. Bro, why do you let me pass it?
Check it.
Dang, I was supposed to put it on full court. I'm tripping. Just happened. Hold on, I gotta repick the teams. I don't quite remember. Oh, it was Kimba. Hold up, let me see something right quick. Carmelo, KD. Alright, hold up. Lakers. Carmelo. Kimba, I know I have Luka. Kevin Durant. I don't know why this game just did that. That didn't even make sense right there. Porzingis and Embiid. Carl Anthony Towns. And then we had Embiid, which is on the. Then they had Giannis, which is on the Bucks. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what just happened right there. All right, let's check settings. There we go. sides. Alright, we good, man.
Yo, I got him!
Wow.
Hands up!
Come on. Yes, sir. Oh. Got 3 on it. I made these matchups for you. Like Carmelo and Luka, Giannis and Porzingis, and Embiid on Carter Towns, LeBron and KD, we on Thunder.
Who's watching him?
What was that, bro? That's not the other.
Come to me, Screen coming! Come on, back it up, man! Screen coming!
Oh, that was a steal.
Pick! Down low!
Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Come on, top.
I see him. Hey, right there!
Oh, yeah, dude.
Get it!
Good ball. Hello.
Who got him? Shut up!
Yeah. Yes, sir. There you go.
Give him that!
I thought it actually doing pretty good.
There you go.
Fit in. Wow.
Pick coming! Go over it!
Oh, what's happening? What's going on? I see the pass. I see it. Nope. Out of the way. Save. That's him passing.
I got him! Who got ball? Hey! Screen coming! Hey, who's mad? You got it! Bar 3!
Away. Oh, come on. Yes, sir.
Bye!
He's open.
Hey, Porzingis, too little. Wow, I tried to hit off the backboard. What about? This could be a good matchup right there.
What's the roll? Right here. I see him. That's all right, man.
Get that. Oh. That's tough.
Hey, yo, bro, you ready?
Come on.
I see him.
Ah, too strong, too strong. That's how we open up and move.
I got him.
Good block, good block. Pass it. Come on, Thomas. Good ball.
6'5".
He didn't even try to ball. Yeah. Man, he took one to go up. Look like he smacked him in the face right there.
6'6".
Bro, trying to pass me. I still am not making that. I was trying to pass that. What in the world? I don't know how that was in there. I was trying to pump for it, pass it, really shoot. Yeah, that was lucky right there. I don't know what that was. Just gonna really just start loading up over Embiid.
Set it up. Hey, give him that. Switch.
Yeah, good thing on the jump. Yeah, Katie. Yes, sir. Sorry. That's all.
That's all right, man. Good luck. He's open. Who got the ball?
That's close.
I got him. That's you. I got him.
Scared.
Give him that. I got him.
Oh, yeah, Porzingis. First down.
Ball coming.
Sure, too early. Ah, that's a steal. Man, that's a good steal right there. Yeah. You got that. Come on. Porzingis. Oh, pass is perfect. Block.
Don't get hit. Double.
Oh, this one is saucy.
I got him. Who's got ball? Stay there. I got ball. Come on, lock some out. Switch. That's all you.
Tape.
Swing it!
He looking 33. How he looks especially
Take that.
Hey, right here, right here.
Go up. Yes, sir. Finish. All of our games are always so close.
Corner.
Get through. Very good.
I have about 10 points right now with this NBA.
Oh!
Away. Away. Oh, man. That's actually even better.
15-16.
No, I shot him draw. Really sweet. Oh, too good. I hate when that happens.
Screen coming!
Watch the screen!
Yeah, dude. No. Oh, come on. Wow.
I got him!
Work on. Too little.
Come around!
Yes, sir. Bop.
Hey, right here. Get that.
Here.
Come on, dude. Hold up.
Stay on it!
Good boy. Hey, whose man is this? Oh, back on top.
Look at it. Oh, that's perfect. No, it's a steal. Oh. Shit, that was clearly a steal, man. Yeah. Jump out of there, bro. Oh, that touchdown ball. Oh my goodness. Gotta go to the replay, man. Oh my goodness, bro. That That was crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You gotta see that again, y'all. Oh my goodness. Person just blocked that out of nowhere. Jeez Louise. Look at this. Dang. My person just glotted. That was almost goaltender. Boom. Gotta see this in slow motion. Oh my goodness. Boom. Junk out of there. That was crazy. That's insane, bro.
Yo, yo, check it.
That was a crazy block.
Here we go, ball in.
What? This should be a block. Let's see.
Hey, yo, it's right here, baby. I see him. I see him.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's supposed to be out there. That's it, we're done. We got done something.
17 to 20.
So how are they not scoring on Kimball?
Ball's live. Let's do
That
this.
should be easy. There we go.
Why you take it to the house?
Go please. Well, actually, I don't even need a three. Oh, man. Let's go. Dang, bruh. Could have won that. So close. So close. Could have won that, man. Got charcoal. Which one was it? Actually, it was the market. I think it was the market, right? Yeah. I think it was. Let's see. Can't quite remember. Oh, going the wrong way. I think it's too laggy. It's so laggy over here. Dang, I'd be scared to go in the neighborhood and be laggy. It should be good now. Yeah, it's a good neighborhood, I'll tell you that. It's lagging so bad though. Ooh, down here, this might be fun. Down the hill. Alright, we good, we good. Go around. Really missed it, bro. Oh, it's for 1v1. Do 3v3. The old place right here. Yeah, I think it was the original. I'm thinking of it. Gotta go all the way around this one just to get here. Right. Gotta go all the way over here. So, yeah, it's the old German. We just have to wait here. This ain't right over here. Waiting for teammates. It's taking so long. We try again. Okay, let's try again. Where's everybody at? Let's get it.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! Y'all ready? All right! Let's go get this, y'all! Let's go, baby! Hey, yo, right here! Don't forget the clock! And one! Hey!
believe somebody in there was playing music. Just gonna play my team. I think that'll be better. Let's do the Hornets. Lillard, Maxey. Yeah. I'll change my lineup. Got a free agent. Oh, they changed it from the other one. Can't lose Tatum. Which one is a free agent though? I'll figure it out. Which one is it? Free agent. No, not a free agent. Oh, Luka is. Dang, I'm about to take Luka out the lineup. See a free agent about to disappear anyway. Patrick Ewing. My next best player look like. Dang, had to. Had to change the lineup because Luka out there is a free agent. He got to retire.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Ball in at the point. We've got Maxey, also Damian Lillard out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
I have to change the camera. I think I do. Oh, no,
Here we go.
yes, I do. I ain't save it.
Tatum against Hayward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Grant.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
It's tipped. Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Rozier, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Rozier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy's such a fluid, powerful athlete. No doubt, Mr. Rozier.
Here's Maxey, hounded by Ball. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal, and it's stolen by Plumlee. Ball outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Lillard against Ball. They set a pick. Here's Van Horn. Back to Lillard. From deep. Ball with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he parries his first look.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Ball outside. Pass to Hayward. From the low block. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And they're on the break. For three, Maxey. No luck on that one. Here's Charlotte. They trail by one. Knocks it loose. For three, here's Lillard. They get the rebound. O'Neal, ball with a steal. Good chance here for Hayward. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Hayward's got his second basket.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Hayward's gone 2 for 3 from the field. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Harper gets it to go.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Smith outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Washington. The three is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kuzma with a screen on Smith. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. The layup off target. Here's Boozer. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Kuzma with a screen on Smith. Here's Boozer. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Smith. Back to Bridges. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Harper, covered by Smith. Kuzma for three. The shot, no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Oubre passes to Bridges. 4-3. Rebounded by Kuzma. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma against Smith. Pass to Book. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Oubre. And here is Kuzma. Here's Boozer. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Washington. And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've caused, getting a lot of their offense straight off their defense.
On the court for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Then it's Mason Plumlee, then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Martin in at the 2.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball, he's checked in for Bridges. Ball passes to Rozier and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a screen. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey from outside the arc. The kick to Tatum. Beyond the arc. And here's Lillard. Tries the spin move. Takes the three. Ball with the rebound. Lillard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Martin. Now here's Rozier. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
They set the pick. Fades and shoots. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Hayward, right side. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, with Gordon Hayward's size, he can be a tough cover, and he's got that quick release, really tough on a defense.
To the paint. Here's Maxey, pounded by Rozier. Here's Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Rozier. Pass to Hayward. Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Well, Gordon Hayward has the ability to be a primary or a secondary ball handler. Why? Look at the passing he's capable of.
Here's Van Horn, guarded by Hayward. Baseline drop. Outside Tatum. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that. Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Maxey, boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now just a 3-point Charlotte lead.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Tatum with it. He's against Martin. Inside, O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now, his leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Here's Harper. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. The 3-ball. Washington grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Oubre. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Here's Harper. Pounded by Rozier. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Here we go, all alone.
Well, this guy's so fluid in transition. Just a great player, Oubre, in the open floor.
Here's Harper, pounded by Rozier. Kuzma for 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Bouknight. And we finished off one half of play. The Hornets, they're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You're missing way too much. Louise, man.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Maxey. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive board. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the court for the Hornets. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. P.J. Washington out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Smith in at the 1.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And there's Plumlee on the assist by Smith. Plumlee's gotten his second bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Tatum. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Tatum's got 6.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Rozier. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Maxey. And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. Martin, he's checked in for Plumlee. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey, covered by Smith. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. To the wing on the left. For 3, Maxey. Kept alive. Here's Van Horn, covered by Smith. And another shot. Back to Lillard. Pass to Maxey. From deep 3-point range. The kick to Tatum. Right wing. For 3, here's Lillard. For 3, Maxey. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's deflected. They get it back. It's Hayward on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Now here's Smith. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Bridges has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Van Horn. Hayward with a steal. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Bouknight, he's checked in for Hayward. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Both teams will make substitutions. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Now here's Oubre. He's guarded closely. Here's Bouknight. Tipped. For the lead. And Curry is good for three. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. To the right side. The three from Curry. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. .43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, the evolution of Scary Terry as a creator for others. Really nice ball movement there.
From downtown. Can't hit that one.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Kuzma outside. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hornets leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
It's all good.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Rozier, pass to Plumlee. Back to Rozier. Here's Plumlee. Here's Bouknight. 6 on the shot clock. Plumlee a screen. The three. Boozer grabs the board.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
On the floor for Charlotte. Bouknight out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Miles Bridges. Then it's Ball. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. Maxey, he's checked in for Curry. Here's Maxey, hounded by Rozier. And it's Maxey missing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bouknight. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Bouknight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So both teams making some changes here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Hayward. Here's Boozer. The shot off that time. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Three-pointer, Bouknight. Boozer grabs the board.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks knocks it down from distance. And that ties it up.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Bouknight. Ball passes to Rozier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum against Rozier. Fade away. And the basket is good.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hayward's shot is off. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Tatum from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Rozier. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. Shoots over Maxey. Lillard outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and they take the lead. And he's now got the double-double.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Good on the first. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to O'Neal. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Now Ball lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Van Horn. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Up top, Tatum. He's checked by Plumlee.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Maxey, pounded by Rozier. Tatum inside. Only on him. Back to Maxey. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Money.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Bouknight. He's checked in for LaMelo Ball. The visitors with the ball. Here's Bouknight. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within 1.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. There's 10 seconds left to play in the 4th. 3-pointer Rozier. No good from 3-point range. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Off the mark. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Gotcha. You give us got Hawks, Hornets, Heat, Magic. Let's do Hawks. All-Star is the highest level they got. They got the Hawks now.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5. We've got Jason Tatum there with Damian Lillard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Here we go.
Here's Young. Pass to Collins for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
You know, John Collins really shows up for his team every night. He's a high-effort player, and he's always looking for ways to make an impact.
Here's Maxey. Lillard outside. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Tatum missing. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
You know, another area John Collins certainly does a good job of making his presence felt is on the glass, Smitty.
He certainly knows the value of a rebound. On both ends, he's always eager to crash the boards. BA, having a guy who reliably fights for loose balls is so important to a team's success.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Tatum. Bogdanovich from long range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum passes it to Lillard. Here's Maxey. Back to Lillard. Fires from deep. Here's Tatum. Hands it from the wing.
A versatile, outstanding scorer. Tatum knows he can do damage from the mid-range area.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And here's Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. Here's Van Horn. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
You know, by the time Bogdanovich arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely knew what he was getting into.
All right, hold up, y'all. I'll be right back.
when he came stateside to play with the rest of the best.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Lillard, a screen on Young. Pass to Van Horn from behind the arc. Not going to go that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Baseline jumper. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Young. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Here's Tatum. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Jang. Knocked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
This is a direct result of Kuzma's effort on defense. Found an opening to steal the ball and start a fast break.
Now here's Herter. Here's Jang. Back to Herter. There's a screen by Jang. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With size in the backcourt, it's such an advantage. Kevin Herter is 6'6" with a long frame. He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Kuzma, the pass to Curry. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Curry, 6 to shoot. There's the screen by Kuzma. And that one's good.
Great dive from Kuzma there, assessing the situation and making the right play.
Outside Young. Gallinari against Kuzma. Gallinari with a screen on Curry. Here's Wright. Shots blocked.
Though he won't block a lot of shots, Kyle with terrific defense that time. Read that one all the way.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Okongwu checks in for Jang. 4 on the clock. Here's Wright. Offline with a baseline jumper. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Curry.
I just love the ball movement.
It's a 5-point game. Now here's Young. Tightly guarded. Outside Herter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gallinari. Deflected. Here's Boozer. Kuzma outside. And here's Curry for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Sixers up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
I was like making every shot you put up.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Here's Ewing. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And there's the screen. Pass to Tatum. Overhill. Out to the right wing. Here's Van Horn. Drills it from deep.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And the Hawks looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovich. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with John Collins. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Young.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Here's Maxey, guarded by Young. Stolen by Collins. And he's all alone for the finish. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Van Horn. Lillard outside. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Tatum. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Tatum's got 6 points.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Hill against Tatum. Back to Young. Shoots over Maxey. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Maxey, guarded by Young. Pass to Lillard. Launches a three. Collins with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 20-10 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Lillard. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Down low. And it's rejected. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Here's Maxey. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. 1:56 left to play in the half. There's Bogdanovich with the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harper, guarded by Young. A three from Curry. Capella with a rebound. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Gallinari's shot is off. On the wing, Curry. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Capella. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Outside Young. Outside Hunter. That shot off. And a deep three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
Wright's checked in for Hunter. To the left side wing, Abdul-Rahim. Misses the three. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Back to Gallinari. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Boozer. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Capella. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Herter. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
2-point game, it's all good. We got shooters out here, man. We cashing. This is crazy. Yeah, that was a good step back. Look at his threes. Oh, that ain't a 3. Boom. Another one. Bop.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Maxey out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's O'Neal in at center. And for Atlanta, Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Also Damian Lillard out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Maxey. Here's Van Horn. Out to Lillard. Here's Maxey, guarded by Young. And they're on the run. And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum, a screen on Young. Pass to Tatum. Here's Van Horn. Back to Tatum. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lillard. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Lillard. Back to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Collins a screen for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. Young's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Tatum against Hunter. Fades back. And it's Tatum missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Here's Young. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Young's got 6 points.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Maxey. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Lillard. O'Neal on the wing. Wide open. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Young drawing the double team. And here's Collins for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard fires away from way outside. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Jang, he's checked in for Capella. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from three-point range.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Tatum. Shoots over Collins. They get it back. Kuzma outside. Second chance shot. Yep, that one's good. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is Kuzma's game. You set me up, I'll knock it down.
Outside Young. And Young draws the double. Pass to Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here they come. That one a little long.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
And it's good. 2 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Lillard. Pass to Ainge. Back to Lillard. Collins with the rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. The Philadelphia 76ers leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
We're literally cashing.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Trailing by 4. Gallinari finds right. There's the drive. Doesn't go that time.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And for Atlanta, Kevin Huerter out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. To the middle. Boozer grabs the board. Curry against Wright. Pass to Boozer. Here's Van Horn. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. They're hammering them on the open floor right now.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in a half-court set, they're struggling a little bit.
And Young with the block.
I feel for the guy who gets his shot blocked by Trae Young. He's going to hear it from his teammates.
Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, this game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Maxey. Here's Van Horn. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Young with the bucket.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call Mr. Young.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Maxey. Herder defending.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, this is what they want from Herder. Be assertive and make plays.
And so he hits both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey, guarded by Young. Pass to Van Horn. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. Launches it and is blocked.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. The lead is 2. The kick out. Curry. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Van Horn. He's covered by Gallinari. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. .151 left in the fourth. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Shoots over Maxey. Young can't hit. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
To the left wing. Hunter against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard outside. Off target with the 3. Lillard's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Here's Hunter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Lillard passes to Tatum. Lillard outside. Tatum, a screen on Bogdanovich. Lillard finds Tatum. Pass to Maxey. Fires at the elbow, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, he buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Capella with a rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Lillard. To the right side. Puts up a 3. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
I took too long to shoot that 3 with Lillard, man. I was trying to hurry up and get there. Took too long off the clock. Alright, let's do some 3-point. Do a 3-point contest. Let's take that off. I think that'll be good right there. I'm gonna make it 11 games, so it won't be so long. 14. Yeah, we're gonna make the season shorter because, well, you could keep the trade lodge on. I ain't messing with that, no way. Hall of Fame. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna send them the draft. I forgot they do NBA draft up here. Yeah, we're just gonna send it because that would have took forever. Oh, what's up? What's up, baby bear? What's up? What's up? Alright, let's do a 3-point. About to do a 3-point contest right quick. That's why I'm glad I put it on only 14 games a season, because if this was a regular season, this would take like way longer than this. But it's not really gonna take that long. It's just a lot of skipping and stuff. Because I don't know how to get to it without going through all this, but it's the only way I know how to get to it, so it's all good though. Because it's only 14 games, so I think already halfway through the season right now. Alright, so close. Oh yeah, we're there, we're right here. It's literally right here. That's why I never select to be the coach, because I think if you're the coach, you have to do all this by yourself. That's why I never select to be the coach, because it's so annoying. Gotta go through all this. Where's the records at? I'm not even paying attention. I won't they just let the people control who do all this? Like, this is so annoying every time. They should have like a mode where it just says 3-point. That's how like 2K9 was. Instead of going through all this, because this is like literally annoying. But it's alright though, because we're almost done. Bro, what's taking so long, bro? Oh, it's right here. Thank you. That took forever. Alright. I just wanted to do 3-point. We got Jaylen Brown, Lonzo Ball, Devin Booker, LaMelo Ball, Marjanovic, and Karl Anthony Towns. Alright, here we go.
All-star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. Tonight, we present the fast-paced and high-pressured Mountain Dew 3-point contest. It's going to be a great night.
There's a lot of tremendous three-point talent in the NBA, and no better place to see that skill showcase than right here, right now.
And I might be a bit biased, but the three-point contest is something I definitely look forward to all year long.
So here's Brown now. 5 racks with 2 balls stationed out deep in the Dew zone. 70 seconds to shoot 27 shots in all. Now, the Dew balls are worth 3 points. The money balls are worth 2. The rest are worth 1. And each shooter picks a rack of all money balls.
And so now you're thinking about strategy. Do you put that money ball rack last? Because you're all warmed up, and it is only 22 feet away, so you cannot afford to waste any time.
Now is 6. Money ball, no good. Misses with the first 2 balls. 7 points. 8 points. 9 points. Can't get the money ball. 2 racks to go. No good with his 4th in a row. That's 5 in a row. He better get it together. Up to 10 now. 1 last rack remains. He's at 14. He's got 16. He finds himself at 16 points at the end of the round. That was a nice piece of shooting we saw from him out there. And so we'll see Lonzo Ball.
It's crucial to stay as loose and as relaxed and as comfortable as possible heading into the round.
Yeah, you know, that's a great point. Oftentimes, if you allow any tension to creep into your routine, it is hard to get into a good rhythm.
Bad luck. He's getting cold. 5 consecutive misses. Now 3 points.
2 straight tough racks.
That's 3 racks in a row now that have given him fits.
4 points. 5 points now. Now is 6. A 3-point rack for him right there. That's 7. Now 8 points. Money ball, no good.
Oh, panic time.
10 points on the board. His total for the round comes to 12. There was just something off about him in that round.
And he missed 7 out of 9 money balls. Didn't do himself any favors there.
He's got 12, so it'll be Devin Booker here.
Something the shooters have to avoid here is over-adjusting if the shots aren't falling.
Yeah, you don't want to start altering your release point or anything like that. Even if things aren't going well, that can hurt you a whole lot more than it can help.
Now with 4. He's got 5. Yes.
Yeah, it's been a bumpy start. Rough going so far.
He's got 9. 10 points on the board. Now with 11. Can't get the money ball. 2 racks remaining. 12 for him. in place. Hits for 15. It's tied up. And that puts him in first place. He hits the 20 mark on the nose. Boy, he looked great out there, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't waste any time getting things started. He rifled through that first rack perfectly. Didn't miss one ball.
It's off to the races now. That's his 6th in a row. And so we'll see LaMelo Ball.
You know, I feel like guys sometimes start to drift off mentally deep in a round.
And that's a very good point. Your ability to focus and maintain some consistency with your rhythm oftentimes determines who wins and who loses.
That rack did not go very well.
2 points.
Two straight tough racks.
Ball down. He needs 6 more points.
That stroke is looking honey sweet. 5 points more to stay in it.
He misses his 4th straight. That's 5 in a row. He better get it together.
4 more points to stay alive.
Now 9 points. Only managed to sink 1 there. That moves him to 3rd. Hits for 15. So he ends up at 17. He turned in a pretty good round right there, don't you think?
Not at all the way he wanted to finish it. If there were going to be any positives to take out of his round, they were erased pretty quickly by that ending.
Now in 2nd. And here we go with Bogdanovich.
You know, it means so much to get off to a fast start in this competition. More often than not, as the first few racks go, so go the rest.
And that seems to be the case. Success in this competition hinges on a good start more often than not.
He's got 5. Now with 6. 7 points.
7 more points to stay in contention. 6 more points to stick around.
11 points. 12 for him. Moneyball, no good. 4 more points to stay alive. That's 13. 3 more points to stay in contention. Down to the final rack. Up to 15 now.
1 more to stay alive. And that puts him in a 2nd place tie now.
The round ends and he's got 19. His stroke looked terrific in that round, guys.
And he struggled with his deep range, but those dew balls falling off the mark.
Makes it to 19. And so here's Towns now. He knows exactly what score will get him into the next round.
17 or higher, the score he needs.
A great shot here. Not the highest score to beat. Misses for the 4th straight time. Gets the money ball. Oh, no.
And a slow start. That's 3 racks in a row now that have given him fits.
He's got 5. 6. 7 points. He needs 8 points more to move on. He's got 10. 7 points more to stay alive. Now with 11. He could have taken more from that rack, only got 2 points. And he's done. Out.
Yep, he won't have enough to make the next round.
He just never got into a rhythm with the rack.
He scores 13 points in the round.
And anytime it looked like he was starting to get into a good rhythm, he would just as quickly fall out of it.
Booker's got the best score in the qualifying round, guys. I'll bet he's excited for the finals.
Perhaps the guys will step it up in the finals because the qualifying round sure didn't give us too many memorable performances.
Yeah, they should get better. I mean, they're too good not to. And maybe the nerves are gone now and they can just start shooting like we know they're all capable of.
And so we'll see LaMelo Ball. He's got to go first here in the finals because he had the lowest score to qualify. But he made it in. And that's the important thing.
There's no time to waste in this competition. The clock is ticking, and it's ticking fast.
Yeah, but as a shooter, you don't want to keep peeking at the clock in between shots. You've got to keep that time in your head.
Can't get the money ball.
That's 3 racks in a row now that have given him fits.
5 points now. Now with 6. 3 of 4 on money balls. 3 racks down, 2 to go. He's got 9. He's got 10. He's got 12. That's 4 in a row now. He's at 14. He's feeling it. Look at that. 6 straight. That's 16. Himself at 16 points at the end of the round. I'd say he handled that round pretty well, guys. And here we go with Bogdanović.
And one thing about the three-point contest is you can really see how the pressure builds as it goes along. In the first 20 years of this event, only 5 winners topped the 20-point mark in the final round.
Yeah, but I think as the three-point shot has evolved, we're seeing more and more guys shoot it with consistency, so you want to get into a good rhythm here to start.
4 points more to tie it up. Oh, yeah.
Hang on tight. That's 9 in a row. That's 11 in a row. It's a barrage of threes. His 12th straight. He cannot miss.
One of the nicer strokes you'll see right there, guys.
He comes away with 4 points on that wrap. And good on the second 2 ball. He's up to 27. And he buries his 5th in a row. Just under 30 now with 29.
And now he's getting it going.
That makes 33. That's 34. A terrific round. 36 total points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
A dozen in a row. I mean, like he made in that round is not easy, guys. Trust me, that was sensational shooting.
36 points. So it'll be Devin Booker here. He knows how many points it's going to take to be crowned the champion. Let's see if he can get it done. And he's got his work cut out for him. Needing 37 points to get the win. 3 more misses, and he's out.
Beautiful stroke right there. Nice job there. That's 2 good racks in a row.
Too much ground to make up here, Clark. He's done.
That's just the way it goes sometimes. Out of here.
Yeah, and you do your best. Sometimes, though, the competition can just be a little tough.
He tallies 18 points.
36,
And so we wrap up the Mountain Dew 3-point contest. Out of all the great marksmen, one stood out from the rest. And this year's champ, Bojan Bogdanović.
What a commando performance by our champion. Once he got rolling, the only question was, who's getting second?
Yeah, I mean, he deserves all the credit in the world for that. That one, I mean, to come out on top against a field like this.
I'm gonna play the All-Star game. I usually don't play the All-Star game, but got Trae Young, Curry, LeBron, Jokic, and Embiid. We got Luka, Harden, Butler, Giannis, Towns. Should I be on Team LeBron or Team Giannis? This is crazy. Kind of want to be on Team LeBron. They got Curry, LeBron. Then again, they got Luka, James Harden, Butler. Team LeBron, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But Team Giannis got Giannis, Towns, Harden, Butler. Yeah, I'm gonna do Team LeBron. You're right. Let's edit the uniforms. Hold up, how I change the Wait, no, not that. Oh, it's not how I thought it was. So we can't change it. Oh no, it's off. Alright, well, we put everything blue on this. We put everything white on this. Socks can't be white. Alright, let's get it.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town.
But let me do player lot. I want to do player lot. Yeah, we're gonna do player
All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got Jimmy Butler, Doncic out there with Harden, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Towns in at the 5. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
I didn't change the minutes for quarter. I'm tripping. It's alright.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Doncic. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Good on the bucket.
In the first half of his season, boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent. And when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Here's Young after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Young passes to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
Now here's Curry over Harden. Curry can't get it to go.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
Clock at 4. Doncic finds Giannis. No good from outside. Not a fast start here for the East All-Stars. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Curry, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He was looking over the lineups, and he said, I've never seen such even matchups all my life. The talent on both sides is just insane. I asked him if he had a game plan for tonight, and he told me, I've thought about it, I have some ideas, but that's not what this is about. It's a showcase for the best of the best, guys.
Thank you, David.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the West All-Stars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo dishes to Towns. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And here's Young from the arc. And he drives in. Embiid picks to Young. Curry on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Young. There's the triple. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Young passes to Curry. That shot misses. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Harden kicks to Doncic. The 10-footer It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Young finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now here's Butler. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Young kicks to Embiid. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 17-5 run here. Floats it up for Giannis. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Pulls up for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. It's Harden with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
Here's LeBron, and Young now, top of the key. Butler with the steal, and they're on the break. Doncic with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Doncic gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And the West All-Stars have possession. 16-point lead. Antetokounmpo, no good. Takes the 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Jokic.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. Pass to Young, beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passes it to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Green for 2 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And some changes here for the East. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Embiid. Paul George comes in for Jokic. And Beal subbed in for Curry. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Irving's checked in. Now here's Towns. Puts up a 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Young dishes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Young sets a screen for George. Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 18. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Jason Tatum comes in for LeBron. And Ball is subbed in for Trae Young.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Irving against Beal. And Davis sends it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now Irving, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Irving looking over the floor. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Irving. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Ball, the pass to Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed, and it's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by LaMelo Ball. Irving with a clean look. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ball kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Ball. Back to George. Ball against Doncic. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. Back to Ball. Shot from free throw range. Tatum's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving for 3. Here's KD. And Davis sends it back.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Davis with a screen on Irving. Ball dishes to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. KD finds Irving. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. That one wide left. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 15-point game. They break it out 5-on-3. Back to Doncic. From the arc. No good. Shot missing. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. Ball, the pass to Davis. Ball kicks to Tatum. Ball, a screen on Sabonis. Tatum dishes to George. And it's Davis at the elbow. And here's Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. .58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Irving from long range. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening. Especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Harris is checked in for the East. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Ball. The West also making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for DeRozan. Booker comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Damian Lillard is subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Beal. Back to Harris. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
The three from Tatum. And so it's the West All-Stars enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Luka is going crazy right now.
Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
They've got Embiid. Harris is out there with Jokic. And it's Mitchell. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Curry way outside. That one doesn't drop. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. Booker against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. Curry against Lillard. Mitchell kicks to Curry. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. And it's Jokic in the corner. Oh, good on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
To the middle. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Booker. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's what the East is going with right now. James checked in for Joel Embiid. Young is subbed in for Curry. And West also making a switch. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Valanciunas.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
For 3. Young's shot is off. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Young passes to Jokic. Young looking it over. In the corner, it's James. They could use a bucket. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And stolen by Harris. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Young, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Booker dishes to Towns.
Oh, this is scary.
Lillard from outside. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's 2 bumps in a row from long range.
Young against Lillard. Jokic with the screen on Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. The East making a switch. George is checked in. The West All-Stars also changing it up. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. James Harden comes in for Booker. And Irving subbed in for Damian Lillard. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They're on a 12-4 run. Floats it up for Giannis.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that.
Irving against Young. Pass to George. Young sets a screen for George. Here's Jokic. No one near James as he lets it go. Goes up again, and Jokic lays it up and in.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
LeBron kicks to Young. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Young with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Inside. And that one goes long. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. The pass to Irving over Young. Irving can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And some changes here for the East. Anthony Davis comes in for Jokic. And Ball subbed in for Trae Young. Ball kicks to Davis. LeBron outside. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. On the wing, George. Ball against Towns. Davis with a screen on Towns. Irving with the steal. Mitchell against Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
From 6-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
And the East with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for LeBron. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Mitchell. Sabonis, he's checked in for the West. And Ball slams it in.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, Sade comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
And it's Towns missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Harden kicks to Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ball, the pass to Tatum. Ball sets a screen for Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Harden gets the bucket.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
Davis with a screen on Irving. Ball dishes to Davis. Pass to George. Now Ball. Feeds to George. No good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Irving against George. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Over Tatum. Bank shot. No good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Good work there as it goes.
Well, I tell you what separates Ball from a lot of players his age is that his footwork is advanced. He's got almost a PhD in footwork.
Pass to Irving.
I see it.
He doesn't hit that one. The East All-Stars go the other way with it.
Who's got Davis?
Ball against Irving. Outside, Ball. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Davis has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Curry comes in for Ball. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Valanciunas is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Durant comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. And here are the East All-Stars now. Left side, Curry. Curry setting the pick for Tatum. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shooter of all time.
Valanciunas finds Doncic. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Beal. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
KD looking around. Sabonis kicks to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Curry. The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. The East All-Stars go the other way with it.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth. And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Doncic against Curry. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for James Harden.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the second. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. It's Curry with the drive. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Butler, he's checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Curry fires from way outside. Outside, Beal. Curry setting the pick for Beal. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside, Sabonis. Tatum against Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Curry against Lillard. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Curry dishes to Embiid. Curry passes to Tatum. Davis with a screen on Butler. Here's Tatum. No good that time. And so it's the West All-Stars cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead.
It's not looking like the All-Star game. This is like a blowout. This is like All-Star game supposed to be close. Like, I don't know what's happening.
One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Harden out there with Doncic. Then it's Butler. Then there's Towns. And it's Giannis in at the four-man position. Hands it from downtown.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Towns kicks to Harden. Butler on the wing. Over James. No good off the front iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Embiid, the pass to Young. Embiid sets the pick for Young. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the West All-Stars. Outside Butler. And there's the drive. He can't hit that time. LeBron with some nice D. Young dishes to Embiid. Towns with the defensive effort. And so here are the West All-Stars. There's the lob to Towns. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Young for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 9.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Harden the pass to Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Butler against Young. LeBron sets the screen for Young to the inside. And the dunk by James.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered it.
James has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Doncic. They get it again. Towns. Good D by Embiid. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Young kicks to Embiid. Young sets a screen for Embiid. Jokic passes to James. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Young finds James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
James has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Harden the pass to Doncic. Towns trying to get open, and he can't stop the run as he misses. Curry dishes to Young. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Harden kicks to Antetokounmpo. Dishes to Doncic. Pass to Butler. Shot clock at 3. Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the block. Young with no one around. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Doncic passes to Towns. Over Young. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
And some changes here for the East. Harris is checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul George comes in for James. And it's Mitchell in for Stephen Curry. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Irving's checked in. Young with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Harris no good. Doncic outside. There's the lob at Kumbo. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Young passes to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Doncic against George. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Booker, he's checked in for James Harden. Giannis with it. He's got 8. Outside, Towns. Clock at 6. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. No good from Booker. And here's Young from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the pass to Doncic. Shoots from 12. Giannis dunks it down.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young drives in. George, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They have a 19-point lead. Irving with the bounce pass. Towns dishes to Doncic. Driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Young passes to Mitchell. It's rebounded by the West. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. And that one's good. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the East with some changes. Davis comes in for Jokic, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Trae Young. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Sabonis, he's checked in for Towns, and Durant subbed in for Doncic.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk.
No good from Booker. And here are the East All-Stars. Outside, Beal. Davis with a screen on Durant. And Beal kicks to Harris. Mitchell wide open. Off target with his 3. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. KD passes to Irving. Booker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Irving against Beal. Harris a screen on Irving. Here's Beal. And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here they come. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Harris. No coverage that time. Durant's got it. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Three-pointer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Beal gets a wide-open look. Sinks the triple. Beal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
George's all-around game is very impressive. His passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
KD against George. Fades back. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. George with the ball. Now guarded by Booker, and it's George missing. And the West All-Stars have possession. The shot by Lillard wide open. Again, the West All-Stars.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Beal the pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Harris. Off target from outside. Harris has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Booker. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Down low, it's stolen by Harris. And here they come. Pull up Jay. Second chance shot in deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got 13.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. Had everything he wanted. Right?
Here's KD. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Harris going inside.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Lillard outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And he'll get another chance. And he recovers it. Snatched up. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
Beal, the pass to Harris. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
You know, sometimes it's that simple. Just get it up in the air and let Harris do the rest of the work.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. There's the dish to KD. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 10 points for him.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
And Beal kicks to Harris. Davis with a screen on KD. Outside for Beal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Booker. It's hauled in by Harris.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Back to Beal. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. George passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
AD doing what he does. 24/7, stuffing that stat sheet.
That one doesn't go. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter.
Oh, my gosh.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, we're back in a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
Tatum out there with Harris. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Ball from long range. West All-Stars with the rebound. Lillard from outside. And it's the East with the rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And so here are the West All-Stars. Here's Lillard, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
From downtown, again the miss by Lillard. Ball against Lillard. Ball no good. Booker outside. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go with a 3. Again the miss by Lillard. Deep 2 from Ball. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Ball against Lillard. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. He's with the ball. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
But it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that. Showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Lillard looking around. There's the feed to DeRozan. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Embiid sets the pick for Ball. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Lillard against Ball. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. Ball against Lillard. Ball kicks to Harris. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Valanciunas against Ball. Passes it to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Lillard against Ball. And the rejection by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Ball no good. Now Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Tatum. Can't hit from 12. And Embiid has got the ball here for the East All-Stars. Ball, the pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, yeah, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall.
Lillard against Ball. High arcing shot from outside the arc. It's rebounded by the West.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Here's Lillard. The putback and staying with the play. Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Ball kicks to Harris. Back to Ball. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Lillard with it. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Chalk up 2 there.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
Harris a screen on Lillard. Ball with it. Sabonis defending. And stolen by Lillard. Here's the drive. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Ball's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the East All-Stars. Lillard from outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Harris a screen on Lillard. And it's Ball penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You know, I love the way Ball drives with such force and speed. It puts the defense in a tough situation, and he's excellent at drawing fouls.
A big group substitution here for the East. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Embiid. Jokic comes in for Harris. Beal's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Curry subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Curry a screen on Doncic. Ball kicks to Curry. Towns with the steal. Doncic against Jokic. Left side, Towns. Good on the shot.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and, you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. The pass to Harden. And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lengths at higher levels later in their career. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Curry is inside, guarded by Harden. Curry, good.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
Ball against Doncic. Shoots over Ball. Again, the West All-Stars.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Butler feeling out a bit. The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Giannis' screen on Curry. From deep Harden, a three-pointer is right on target.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
So no problem for...
Wow, bro. They really just cheated us. Cheese and mastery. Cheese is real. Alright. I might play, let me see. Yeah, I might play some park games. Let me try to see if there's anybody out here. Yeah, they did us dirty, man. It's crazy. They just cheese like the whole game. It's alright, though. Yeah, ooh, I should go there. Corian, Brett, load up. That's lags too much. Try this one. I don't know where this is at. About to get straight. I don't even know where this court is, but about to see if it is. Oh, I can't go this way? Oh, I gotta turn around, don't I? I'll go this way. So what just happened right there? Well, they're playing right here, but I'm gonna be terrible right now. I'm trying to see where this court is right here, though. This is a dead neighborhood, too. This neighborhood is humongous. It's kind of like 2K21, but they changed a lot of stuff. That barely even be in the neighborhood. It's a lot out here, though. Let's see. Have you not been to this court? Nope, I've never been to this one. This one's called the Warehouse. DV3 in the Warehouse. Hold on, let me do something right quick.
Game time! Yeah! Come on, man! Woo! Come on! Let's get this going! Come on! Yeah! Y'all ready? All right! Let's go get this, y'all! Let's go, baby! Hey, get on, KD! And one! Step out! Switch! Shot up! Go get it! Yo, get on him, yo! Bird, shoot it! No! I got him! I see him!
Oh, so they just quit. Look like they just quit.
Shut up! Hey, good board! I'll take it! Yo, check KD! Oh, that's back in! Way to go, big boy!
Whoa. I had to quit, y'all. I was lagging too bad. Buddy, I had to. Yeah, that lag was like next level. I had to quit. Oh my goodness, that lag was terrible. Yeah, I had to quit that, y'all. Sorry. That was just too much.
No, see, what?
That lag was like, yeah, that was bad. We could play, let's see. We could play triple threat. Let's play some triple threat. Let's see what we got. We ain't got nobody here. Out of contract. Let's go with this lineup. Lag. No lagging, please. Tatum. I see what we're doing now. I can't believe he just blew that. That's crazy. We should do a 5-on-5. This right here say play with friends. Wait. Let me see what it do when I flick it. Let's do triple threat. Let me see something right quick. Hall of Fame, of course. Waves, focus. I don't get it. I don't know what that was. Unlimited triple that drive clutch time. What's clutch time? I don't know what that is. Let's do gas domination. Who should we play? Let's see. We got the Knicks, Raptors, Cavs, Pacers, Pistons, Hawks, Hornets, Heat, Magic, Wizards. Let's play the Hawks. Wait, did we already play the Hawks though? Let's do the Heat then. Yeah, let's do the Heat. We're gonna do the Heat actually.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. So let's take a look at the starters for Jacksonville. Maxey out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Van Horn in at the four-man position. And for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
All-Star kind of challenging for this team. That team not really that good.
And so off the tip, it's Jacksonville.
I don't think so. No, you can't.
O'Neal against Adebayo. O'Neal kicks to Lillard. Jacksonville keeps it going. A new 14-second clock. Clock at 6. Van Horn, the pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Van Horn. Robinson against Lillard. To the inside, O'Neal. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. The pass to Butler. Outside Lowry. Robinson on the wing. There's the 3. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Maxey. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. The kick out to Tatum. Goes back up. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, here is Robinson. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Count the basket. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And, Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Van Horn, no good. Here's Miami now. Lowry has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good with the elbow jumper.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Lowry for 3. That shot, no good. And Jacksonville the other way now.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
O'Neal a screen on Butler. Back to Tatum. Passes it to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Tatum no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Got a hand on it.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Pass to Maxey. O'Neal a screen on Lowry. Maxey passes to O'Neal. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Tucker. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Adebayo with a screen on Tatum. Lowry kicks to Adebayo. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. There's the triple. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. They need this one. Van Horn, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Robinson. Knocks down the 10-footer.
The defense just too soft on that possession. You have to be closer and contest at the rim.
In the corner, Tatum with it. They get it back. The pass to Van Horn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's the Heat with the ball. Down low, and stolen by Tatum. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Butler. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark. In the corner, Tatum with it. There's the dish to O'Neal. Fades. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so that's the end of the first quarter. Offensively, pretty stagnant. Heat out front, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we...
It's literally 2 to 4.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for Jacksonville, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Boozer. And there's Harper. Then it's Curry. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 3, the small forward.
Such a great all-around player, Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star who's also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
Boozer wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Boozer's got the lead up to 3 now for Jacksonville. Hero passes to Dedmon. Lowry kicks to Hero. Here's Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right wing. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Screen by Boozer. Curry passes to Abdul Rahim. The 3. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Miami trails by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Miami no good on that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Hero. And Jacksonville also making a change. Ewing's checked in. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Lowry. Oladipo finds Lowry. Shot clock at 6.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
You know, the universal theme to Lowry's game, it's toughness. Mentally and physically, he tries to wear you down. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Ewing a screen on Lowry, and Curry has it in the corner. Back to Harper. Lets it go from deep. Here's Abdul Rahim. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
The screen from Ewing. Boozer kicks to Curry. Here's Abdul Rahim. No good on the triple. Miami trails by 3. Up top, Dedmon. Lowry dishes to Oladipo. Back to Lowry. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Harper against Lowry. Right side, Harper. Ewing, a screen on Lowry. And they get it back. Curry kicks to Boozer. Back to Curry. The screen from Ewing. Curry passes to Abdul-Rahim. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes in. And Jacksonville leads by 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A platoon swap here for Jacksonville. 1:06 left now here in the second. It's tipped. It's stolen by Duncan. He kicks to Tatum. Over Butler. Tatum gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Jacksonville lead.
Nice use of the mid-range by Tatum, taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Lowry. Back to Oladipo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Now, here's Maxey. Now recovering. Adebayo against Duncan. The tray. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Tatum passes to Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
It's all good. It's all good. We're shooting 24% right now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 5. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the 1. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jacksonville leading by 5. And here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Lillard misses.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Tatum against Butler. Fader on the way. Tatum no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Passes it to Robinson. Adebayo, high post. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. Tucker can't get it to go. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
A nice shot by Van Horn. Van Horn's got the lead up to 7 now for Jacksonville.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Akala. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Into the lane. It's good. And it's a 9-point Jacksonville lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Lowry. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Jacksonville. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey passes to Kuzma. Out to the wing. Kuzma with the screen for Curry. There's the pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Curry kicks to O'Neal. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A different look for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Hero subbed in for Robinson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out to the right wing. Outside Lowry. A three ball. And he's good on the three ball. Lowry's got 6.
Finally, now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Curry passes to Kuzma. Curry looking it over. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdur-Rahim's got the lead back up to 9 now for Jacksonville. Pass to Strus. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Three-pointer, Lowry. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Pass to Strus. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here's Maxey. Lowry covering. Here's Curry with the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the middle. That's in. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Lowry.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
The Heat making a switch here. Haslam's checked in. And so here's Jacksonville. Now Lillard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now here is Ainge. Defense is right there. Dishes it to Boozer. Clock at 6. And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Miami trails by 7. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ainge with the ball. Lillard outside. Back to Ainge. Shot clock at 6. Now the pass to Lillard. Now here is Ainge. He's covered by Hero. Butler against Tatum. And Lowry has it in the corner. Adebayo with the screen on Lillard. There's Hero with the three. That shot no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Jacksonville out front. They lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of
That would have been crazy if he would have hit that.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for Jacksonville, they've got Duncan. Ainge is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Van Horn in at the power forward. 6 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Ainge. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ainge, the pass to Lillard. Duncan with a screen on Butler. The kick out to Ainge. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Jacksonville also making some changes. O'Neal's checked in for Duncan. And Maxi's subbed in for Danny Ainge. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Then we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard. Takes it inside.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Lowry kicks to Robinson. Inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Lowry. That one no good. And Jacksonville the other way now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. O'Neal a screen on Lowry. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Stolen by Robinson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To tie it up. Miami no good on that time either.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Tatum passes to O'Neal. Back to Tatum. Screen by O'Neal. The turnaround. That one a little long.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team. And sometimes you just try to do too much.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Love to see Jimmy get aggressive on the slam. Blitzing his way to the rim.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Tyler Hero in for Robinson. And here are the Heat now. It's a 1-point game. Passes it to Butler. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Heat lead by 1.
The physical abilities of Jimmy Butler, wow. Using his power and speed to make plays inside.
Now, here's O'Neal. Over Adebayo. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here. Here's Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Here's Van Horn. Guarded by Tucker. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. Jacksonville again can't hit. Lillard's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Tatum against Butler. And he drives in. That shot off the mark. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lillard outside. Great D that time from Adebayo. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Here's Butler. It's in.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. Here's O'Neal. And there's the pass to Maxey. O'Neal a screen on Adebayo. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Lillard outside. O'Neal a screen on Robinson. Pass to Maxey. To the left wing. Tatum on the wing. Got to stop the run. Lillard again missing. And so it's Miami winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from. I'm back. Alright, who should I play next, y'all? Should I play the Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Magic, Wizards, Cavs, Pacers? I don't know who to play next. Knicks, Raptors. I almost had 10 stars, too. Man, these are a lot. Earned 5 stars in the Southeast. Can't do these either. Oh, what's homecoming? Ooh, let's do the. I don't even know who to play, honestly. Wait, see what the Pacers got. Should I do the Pacers? Spurs. Oh, no, these are not regular teams, though. Already played the Heat. Already played the Hornets. The Wizards. Cavs.
Pacers, Pistons, Knicks. Maybe the Knicks or the Raptors. Maybe we should play the Raptors. Yeah, let's play the Raptors. Do I have to really change my lineup? No, not really. Yeah, I don't really have to change my lineup. I went 33 domination games. Get one of it over with a power forward single game.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Tonight, we'll see Toronto as they play against Jacksonville. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. So let's take a look at the starters for Jacksonville. Damian Lillard out there with Maxey. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Van Horn in at the four-man position. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. To the middle, and stolen by Lillard. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Dragic. O'Neal passes to Van Horn. O'Neal a screen on Barnes. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Lillard. Screen by O'Neal. Off target from outside. And Vliet on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Tatum with the screen on Barnes. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pass to Maxey. Lock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Dragic. Here's Maxey. The three from Tatum. Passes to Van Horn. Back to O'Neal. There's the pick. Maxey passes to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Siakam. Maxey no good. And the Raptors with possession. Siakam finds Van Vliet. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication, and his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him.
It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. He takes it in. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Tatum. Raptors knocking down the tray.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Jacksonville trails by 8. With the drive, here's O'Neal. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Right side, Dragic. And the pass to Barnes. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Van Vliet against Lillard. The kick out to Tatum. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Van Vliet. Plays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 7.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Barnes. Trent's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Harris subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here is Harper. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Abdul Rahim can't hit. Here's Toronto now. It's been 10 unanswered points. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Jacksonville trails by 10. Outside Harper. From deep. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Trent finds Dragic. Back to Trent. Inside. Up top, Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dragic the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Curry. Boozer up top. Here's Abdul Rahim. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's the Raptors ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now the dish to Harper. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And so in the game for Jacksonville, they've got Ainge. Ewing is out there with Duncan. Then there's Maxey. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 3 slot. Tatum, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Jacksonville on D. They trail by 7. Van Vliet wide open. Off target with his 3. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. In the corner. Tatum with it. Shoots over Anunoby. Duncan kicks to Tatum. Fades away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Ewing with the block. They retain possession. Watanabe, no good. Jacksonville trails by 7. Over to the left wing. Pass to Tatum. Duncan with the screen for Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Oh, man, still a loose egg for him in the scoring column.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for OG Anunoby. Van Vliet with the bounce pass. Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Raptors. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Shot clock at 2. Lillard, the pass to Ainge. They get it again. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. And Lillard kicks to Ainge. Duncan with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Ainge. No good with the triple. Raptors leading by 9. Barnes with it. Now guarded by Tatum. That one good for 2. And it's 9 points for Fred Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Trent comes in for Harris. And it's Dragic in for Fred Van Vliet. Jacksonville also making some changes. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Duncan. Curry comes in for Jason Tatum. And Derek Harper has subbed in for Ainge. Trent can't hit.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And it's Lillard missing. Curry with the steal. Here's Harper. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Now, here's Trent. Covered by Lillard, and the Raptors miss again. Jacksonville trails by 9. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Here's Dragic. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's deflected. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Now Achua. Pass to Trent. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Achua and gets it to him.
And in terms of size, he's not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Harper. To the left side wing. Barnes against Curry. Over Barnes. Pass to Van Horn. O'Neal a screen on Boucher. Lillard with no one around. No good on the 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tries again. O'Neal inside. Covered by Achua. Lillard with the bucket.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Dragic with it. Over O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Damian Lillard. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Dragic, such a valuable player as a combo guard who is a veteran in this league. Unpredictable, pushes the pace, and does not lack for confidence.
Curry from deep three-point land. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And
yeah, this is going to be my last game, so see if I can finish it with a W. So close to taking the lead. Man, we doing bad. Only shooting 20%.
I saw the baby's fall.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dead serious.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. And it's Dragic in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Screened by O'Neal, Van Horn, and stolen by Barnes.
Try to tell y'all.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Toronto leading by 10. Here's Dragic. And Tatum pulls it down. Lillard left side. To the wing on the left. O'Neal a screen on Van Vliet. And Lillard kicks to Tatum. Poked away. Fast break Toronto. Barnes got the ball. That one misses. And Jacksonville the other way now. O'Neal passes to Van Horn. Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 9.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
To the left wing. Here's Dragic. Rebounded by Jacksonville. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum against Anunoby. O'Neal trying to break free. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here. Now a timeout called by Jacksonville.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Harris is checked in for the Raptors. Here's Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Toronto leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. Over Maxey. And the Raptors miss again. Lillard surveying the D. To the inside. Duncan kicks to Lillard. Duncan with the screen for Lillard. The shot misses. Good D by Barnes. The pass to Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Maxey, no good. Maxey's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Poke loose. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops. Has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Now here is Harris. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And Jacksonville the other way now. Lillard the pass to Maxey. No good from outside. Raptors leading by 5. Siakam left side. Launches it. Here's Barnes. Goes up again. And Siakam with the layup.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's Duncan over in the corner. Lillard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Tatum setting the pick for Duncan. Back to Lillard. The 3. And they'll get another chance. Tatum kicks to Ewing. Three-pointer, Lillard. The offensive rebound. Siakam with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Over Maxey. And he overshot that one, missing. Jacksonville trails by 7. Tatum passes to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Tatum. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit from 12.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hillard against Harris.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Watanabe comes in for Barnes. And Trent subbed in for Anunoby. Now, here's Trent. Not a lot of room. Takes the three. No good on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 7. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so here's Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And so in the game for Jacksonville, Carlos Boozer out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Curry. Then there's Maxey. And it's Abdul Rahim in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. Here's Curry. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Curry, just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Fred VanVleet. Now here is Harris. Out left to the wing. For 3. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Jacksonville fast break. Maxey, no good. Toronto leading by 6. In the corner, it's Harris. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Toronto making a change here. Siakam's checked in, and Jacksonville making a change here. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thanks, David. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Harris against Curry. Harris kicks to Boucher. Pass to Dragic. Ring shot on the way. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Dragic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the defense clearly respecting Dragic's ability to shoot the ball, but they have to be aware of how good he is at drawing fouls on those attempts, too.
And he sinks the second. Jacksonville trails by 7. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Count that bucket.
It's an energy boost, not only for the player, but for the team when Dragic gets hit like that and still finishes over the defense. His teammates are pumped.
And Jacksonville with possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Maxey, no good. Raptors leading by 9. Outside Dragic. Pass to Harris. The 9-foot shot. Offensive rebound.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. It's an exquisite pass. Powerful alley-oop dunk. Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Red Van Vliet comes in for Harris. Tatum, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Damian Lillard comes in for Curry. Dragic taking his time here. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Siakam off on the layup. Jacksonville trails by 7. Lillard outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fourth quarter of play. And 3.5 minutes have gone by. Spins. Kicks it out for Van Vliet. He grabs the miss. And Jacksonville with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. O'Neal a screen on Anunoby. Lillard the pass to Maxey. Screen by O'Neal. It counts. What a beautiful shot to put him to within 3.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now, here's Tatum. Over Siakam. Tatum dishes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Lillard with it. Ready now by Barnes.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Raptors need to get a shot.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Lillard. To force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. Ends with a big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night. Basketball, fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to
This team I got is not that good yet, but it's all good. It's all good. I'll get better over it.